Hey people, welcome back. Hopefully everything is fine. Actually, the game started showing up like quite early, so good. I already had some technical issue as usual, but gladly to see the game is not, beefing. So, I think everything is working, even TikTok. Holy moly. Let me check something quickly. Should be fine, I guess. Let's roll. Let's roll. So, what we're gonna do today? We're gonna farm some goop. Oh, damn, I forgot. I actually reset the shaders. And it might cause, some like longer loading screens and maybe there will be some lag each time I will be visiting the new location or something. Colossus guiding capture zone. I missed the ball crusher, right? But for some reason dude is still talking. Jarvis, skip song.
At your service, sir.
It's a little bit too passive. So, what do we have? Complete intercept battle on any difficulty. Okay, let's do some... Let's abuse, I don't know, who I'm gonna be abused. Devourer. Let's go. 1 kill to get the new quest. Actually, it didn't reset, right? Did it?
How can I help you?
Yeah. But still, I will complete this one. I will reset and maybe a couple wall crushers, and then I will just do it again to get those orbs. Though maybe I could run couple void erosions. Yeah, maybe that's something which I should do to get those orbs. And challenge purge. Did I complete that? I think I did, right? So I will not be getting any additional orbs for that. Bruh. Typical. That's the Devourer's life. Hey, fear, yo. People talk in their sleep. Lecturers talk with other people's sleep. That might be the first one, which I'm 100% agree. It has fact, it has a little bit of, humor. Very nice. So, how's your day? Except the GGPC. Hopefully, maybe you will say now, it's not a big deal. I smashed it with the hammer a couple times and it got fixed. What am I doing? I need to visit Eckert. Yeah, probably will go to Void Erosion. And you know what? Void Erosion is always associates with the Luna Noise Surge build, so I might quickly reassemble that. But maybe I should update. Actually, no, I will not be updating anything today. Yeah, it's last couple days were too much thinking, so I ain't gonna think today.
I'll find out everything for you.
So which one we need? Probably blue one. Double D, double dam. Okay, let's get some Noise Surge nostalgia. Hey killer, yo. How's it going? How are you? Not bad. What about you? Hopefully everything is nice. PC is still bad? Bad? Or it's dead? It sounds like it's dead, you know? But me, I mean, it's probably still the same. It's super annoying, the situation from the last couple days, but I ain't, gonna bring that mood. We will be just vibing. So yeah. Ultra dead. Sheesh. Well, I guess you have nothing to play TFD on, right? This one I guess we can delete, right? It was not super efficient. Let me check. Let's do quickly Luna recollection. Where is the ultimate Luna? Do you have a build for Daya? Yes. On YouTube. What the fuck? Devs, peace off. It's... Oh my god. Yeah, that's why we don't have new players, by the way. Albion can be... What's that emote? Looks Pepe. Gonna be driving? Or what is this emote? Let me check. Gonna be broke, but I'll be on. Sheesh. No, motherboards did not get impacted by, you know, greedy ass AI corporations, so motherboards should be fine. I got mine relatively cheap, I would say, and, you know, like, it's a good one. But yeah, mostly like GPUs, SSDs, and RAM are getting like cancer prices now. But actually, I'm not gonna predict anything. The RAM situation is probably not gonna get better, but I wanted to say maybe SSD gonna get better, but yeah, for sure. Every businessman be like, I got to repeat that those guys did. I don't need that shit, but I'm smart. I'm gonna buy the whole lot of the crap, which, you know, I will not need. So yeah. Hey, zombie, yo. We had this about 450. I know, like, depends on features, I guess. I never had the motherboard more than 150, and it had all the functions which I needed. Optimized stuff, and like it's like nothing I could ask more, you know. I'm kind of a little bit nerdy, I guess, when it comes to price performance stuff, so I'm not gonna overpay. Well, I did, like, the only thing which I did overpay is for RAM, because there is literally no other choice now, so yeah. What crit points you got? 2.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
2 or 2? I didn't do like extreme bosses yet too much. I think we completed like level 5, but it's not something I want to grind at the moment. Love Abyss, yeah. So it's level 5, and at the moment I'm not in the mood for that. So what we needed? Well, let me do it properly. I want to get to the Purge and Vibe. And Purge, I usually vibe with the Noise Surge. Purge, Noise Surge, yeah? Rhymes well. 15 Ancestral? What 15 Ancestral? Boom Boom Mobs, Concert, Noise Surge. It's kinda old build, but it still does relatively nice, so... singular, so I had singular, no attribute. Dude, what's it like with the passive songs today? I swear, when you like get one like on a song which you liked and it's outside of your like usual, you know, genre, it keeps like feeding you the crap, you know, like which you have no interest on. Damn, mixes for you. Okay, let's believe that. Let's see what it's gonna give. So, singular non-attribute. Crit damage, singular, and singular non-attribute. We need crit damage. And mage set. Oh, I think I remember I was using sprinting set or something. But yeah, those times are over. HP, fire resistance. I think we need fire resistance in the Purge. I don't think we need chill resistance, but we for sure need max MP. Defense, electric. Probably will go with the shield and toxic, probably. Weapons. I'm pretty sure it will not do anything. Blue Beetle is not working when you're holding your custom boombox. Last point. You mean the rewards? Nah, I don't care about such, like, grinding for now. I'll be honest, doing the same boss, like, many times. That's not my cup of tea. Dude, like the surge, I swear, like I will smash something. Devs, how many months you need to fix that fucking search bar? You're trying to type something and it like automatically removes your mouse pointer from that and you cannot type anything anymore. And if you press something, you just go around like your inventory or whatever, like with the random buttons. Damn. This and MP orbs disappearing is probably one of the most annoying things in the game. So, sprint speed. Yes, please. Actually, do sprint speed cores work on your like platform? I don't think so, no. But at the same time, I'll be like noise search, so should be fine. Should be fine. Good stuff. Arcade tuning, OG Luna. How much HP I have? 8.4 thousand. Cohesion, and this one is also cohesion. Ah, this one was my kinda bossing build for concert long time ago, so whatever. Whatever. Wait a second, I forgot those things. Okay, well, let's go. Time to farm some. Time to farm some crap from the purge. Noise search in the purge. 𝐂𝐿𝐴 and ggDebon, let's play Descendants for you. For me, it's Eugen, Volby, Kyle. Who else? And ggDebon, I guess, as well. I played ggDebon like in some Sigma sectors, but I don't have like optimized build for him. So yeah. Slot mode. Like purge, this one. Actually, wait a sec. Challenge. I completed challenge, right? Reward acquired. Yep. Let's roll the usual one. Let's see if I still got it. You know? Okay. Preparing, you know? Yes. Have to be, you know, fully focused. Well, let's see. Drop the beat. Where it should go? Yeah, even though it's my old build, the damage is still amazing. Surprising. Who did I miss? Right. 1 second, sir, I will get close to you and you will listen to my music. This thing doesn't have any range. Maybe I'm moving too fast, huh? Wait a second, do I have Ancestor module actually? The build is so old, I'm not sure even if I am like having like a good Ancestor module. Yeah, those guys are kind of like, you know, having like huge resist or something. Those cows, Vulgus cows. Oh, this one is good. Sound. Hey Silva, yo, how's it going? Good motivational song. Actually, maybe it's not, you know, for the game. Great. Do you have any good songs for the, you know, grind? But that's chill. I got the hoodie on, but I think, you know, it's thanks to the freaking Unreal Engine, it gets hot again.
Are you ready?
Yeah, those cows are not, you know, dying from your music. They're quite resistant. Actually, I didn't check Ancestor module, which I have. Also, do I have the max range? I have a feeling maybe I don't have a max range. I wonder if they fixed those delays on the nodes. I'll be honest, like, those 2 rounds which I'm playing, I didn't encounter any weird things. Sometimes maybe from the ping or like servers issue you were having like some sort of like hiccups where your nodes don't count. Ah, damn it. Right. Let's switch it up a little bit. Temporary unavailable, you're temporary unavailable. God damn. You cannot cancel freaking thing because it's the same button like as a move to Albion. God damn. Can you actually cancel that? I think actually you can by spending mana. But I cannot spend mana because now I have super nice MP regen, so... Yeah. God damn it. Alright. Thanks devs. Temporary unavailable. Very nice. We love that. Makes our lives, you know, quite happy. Hey, how's it going? How are you doing? Okay, let's go. Let's go with the main build. Totally make it quieter. And what's that supposed to be? Obvious, that song is kind of vibey, you know, with DMC playstyle. You know what nice thing about the cooldown rework? I was not using the max cooldown reduction on this build. I was optimizing the animation speed to get like lower cooldown reduction and get more like cost reduction and stuff. But now I still haven't optimized the build for the new cooldown, and now I'm having the max amount of cooldown like reduction. And it also gets me, you know, like almost no downtime if I decide to cancel skill. But still, I haven't had enough time to optimize this build. It still works, right? But like, having less cooldown reduction, we can now get more quality of life stuff. I'm not keeping track how many orbs I have. Cause kinda need the blue and the yellow orbs priority, because I've spent like more than 100 orbs to get the 60% sprint course speed on Peacemaker. So yeah, I'm kinda a little bit broke on the yellow orbs, so need to get them. I could convert some, right? But like that obviously would mean I will be losing some other orbs, which is not ideal. So yeah, hopefully RNG will be nice here, you know, getting yellow orbs. Or purple ones, because purple is kinda like most of the time is kinda useless. So yeah, you can convert those. Damn it, I wish Devs actually would return the range. I kinda already dealt with, you know, the damage reduction and the cost increase. But you cannot do anything about the range. Same crap they did with the Blade rework. They actually, on the, like, the best looking build, they just said, you know what? 0% range increase. Yeah, thank you. Very fun. I mean, the build is super fun, but like, you know, it would be much more fun if, you know, you would get at least 100% range increase. I know. But yeah, literally 0. You know what they could also do with this build? To make it like super fun as well. To let you move. Don't want to increase the range? Fine. But can we move? You know what would be also nice? If the purge, like now it rotates daily, right? But maybe it would be amazing if it would rotate each time you enter the purge. I think that would be cool. So each time, like, trying to farm some cores, you will not get a feeling that you're like doing the really repetitive stuff. They did really nicely with the support operations, infiltrations. Except the fact that you can't get the new resources for the new weapons and Descendant, that kinda blows, but still. Hey, welcome. How's it going? Another cool idea, for the Hypernova to have range from the modules. Maybe it would be a little bit OP, but, you know. Like 6 meters is kinda too low. Haven't played this game in years, they added Dante. Well, I'm just cosplaying as Dante, but Similar vibe. How's it going, King? That would be cool collab. Though at the same time, let's be real. Like, it's literally the same. We don't need a collab for that. Wait a second, how does the like crime and punishment looks with the katana on his back? Ah, wait a sec. Actually, I can do that, right? Crime. Dude, I'm so paranoid that it will actually, you know, stop typing with the search bar broken. Kinda like clips a little bit, but like most of the time you will not notice that anyway, so. Damn it. Hyperdome is actually sometimes kind of like long cooldown. I still think like with the inversion system they should have those skill points to have like quality of life for the range, for the cost, like whatever, to go above the cap. Because of the cooldown it has. Like now most of the stuff is not that useful because if you have like 10 seconds of bonus and you wait like 30 seconds for cooldown, kinda sucks. If we would have cooldown, let's have it on something like super meaningful, you know? Let's say increase your range, like cap, for 10 seconds. And ideally like 1 second cooldown, but but still. Build, you can find it on my YouTube. How's it going? Thank you for the follow, welcome, welcome. But still, I probably at some point will, you know, like make adjustments for the latest patch we had. Because now we don't need as much cooldown, so maybe I could, you know, add more things. Like the main reason, like I was min-maxing, because like couple nerfs she had. Yes, that's actually not Dante, that's the chick named 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐭𝐫𝐞. But yeah. So, who's missing? Camper. Dude is camper. But yeah, with those double swords, that actually doesn't look bad. But at the same time, of course, you know, if you want to have custom resource, you will be using Hypernova anyway. But it looks decent, I like that. I said in the title I don't want to think builds today, but you know, I want to think builds. I want to optimize this thing even more. You know what I haven't done in a while? The breach. But at the same time, actual breach is still super useful for the superconductors. I have only like 3000 of them. Let me actually check quickly how much range I have on this thing. 150%. So the max amount is like 22.5 meters, right? It's not terrible, I guess, but like after you've played the one which was released after rework, damn, that was pleasure. That was huge pleasure. I think it was like 32 meters or something. So it's like 10 meters more than this one. Mr. Karel, we're gonna get master in like a month or something. Actually, what's the update? In Season 4. We probably can check Battle Pass for now. Battle Pass, 28 days. So how many days in this month we have? 31, so it's like 20th? Should be 20th, right? Of August. Sheesh. Challenge. Bruh, what is this song? What is the shop? This one. 8.7 thousand. But like it's mostly XP boosts. I don't know about that. 400 coins.
Is a bucket.
How much I need? 17, 130, 170, 190, 250, 350 for one page. Okay, so I guess I can get one. Dude, why we have like such stuff here? It's literally useless for 90 days, like battle pass. How's it going, Andrew? All good? Okay, this one is done. How much I need for this one? 60, 100, 180, 240, 340. Yeah, well, sometimes we'll do that. So, what did we get? I think it was easy mode. Aye, those timings, man. All good, how are you? I wouldn't say something changed. You know, with that situation, so it got me a little bit in the stalling mood. But still. We're getting there. Nah, I will probably still keep using that. Those are recolors, right? Yeah. A little bit too mohawky. So I also wanted to check something now. Maybe that's not important. Good news and bad news. Start with the bad news.
Watch him rollin', watch him go, watch him
Yeah,
rollin',
Andrew,
watch him
Andrew.
go, watch him rollin', watch him go, watch him rollin', watch him go. He be rollin' down the street.
Andrew,
he be
like
rollin'
a
to
serious
the
talk
beat.
for fear now, you know? Have some shame. Yes. Across town to get motherboard I need. I mean, that's not a bad news. If it's the same day, not an issue. Doesn't sound so bad. It's not bad news, probably. So they show when your car is functioning. Now that's the bad news, that the car is broken. So I guess Uber or something is also out of option. Yeah, Fear bamboozled us with the bad news. Well, I guess it might be not the same day if you will ask for delivery. Yeah, today, like, auto discovery of songs blows. It says mix for you, but, you know, it's getting complete out of the ass. And those fucking miniguns. Why they keep adding those? Since, you know, like we had the main story quest, those dudes were aim-potting your ass non-stop. Build Colossus. Okay, let me try to, you know, finish this in time. PC burned. It like got a little bit of his toxicity and had some corrosion, so you know. It's like physics. Actually, no, it's not physics. It's chemistry, you know. Like last time it was GPU, this time is motherboard, you know. Have to get that anti-corrosive stuff. Yeah. Should be like, fuck you, Deb. Is that Glay? Yep. Let's go. Filled Colossus. Actually, maybe I could have already teleported on the top. Laser beams. Nice. Just in time. This weather actually, dog's animation kind of makes it feel like there is a real moon in here. Sir, please step on my thing. Okay, second one. Probably someone will kill him first. Going on PC once a year? It was broken like a couple months ago, so I think we are cleaned it. Maybe, I don't know. Pierre, have you cleared your PC after last time? So, Wall Crush. Yo, that freaking thing again. Sounds lucrative, but I will not be doing that today. We did it yesterday, so nah. I'll just do it until the Wall Crusher. Nah.
Please respond.
Please respond. That's what she said. I think rain causes a little bit of PS drop. When I can, you know, crank like my settings to the max and enjoy the stuff. Though I will be honest with this game, it's probably still not possible. Like if PS drops every minute. Also the time in our best attempt in this mission, we did 1 minute 9 seconds yesterday. Sheesh. Though I have a feeling maybe with Freyna it would be like 2 Freynas, I mean, probably could be faster, maybe. But yeah, that's actually impressive. What game is this? The first Descendant. Something like Warframe if you played that, but more human. Did actually got lucky drop from this flying toilet.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Please confirm. Looks like Denta from DMC at one point. Well, maybe it is.
Descendant. Multiple void
That was
beacons
my
have been
intention.
identified. Prepare for combat.
A friend is neglected after I got the taste of what real toxic character looks like. I dropped her. You mean the Harris?
𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐚's traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
The Legion of Breach troops.
Primary
Yep.
tactical objective
Harris is
confirmed.
amazing.
Requesting search and
Unique character with the unique mechanics, you know. Pepegas don't like her and, you know, she's not popular because of that until, like, you will get some, like, toxic, vulnerable boss.
There's a tactical
And then, you know,
objective
people as usual will cheese the meta until it's no longer useful and just dump. Yes, I would say, like, for me, she's definitely top 5 characters, which, you know, I like. What's the build? The Blood and Iron.
There's a tactical objective that
I
requires
have a video on
protection.
that if you want.
Please confirm.
Though I probably will be releasing some update to this build after last patch. Last patch didn't change anything for this build, but it changed like how the cooldown mechanic, you know,
Have been identified.
works now for the building, so we might get some adjustments.
Section target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
No, you prepared for combat.
Descendant.
Yo,
𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐚's traffic
that
is
ship had
increasing
like
at your location.
super fast arrival.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Crime and punishment proficiency has increased. Yo, I still have it in my second
Current
slot.
operation zone. Please respond.
Okay, we're getting some free XP boosts. I love them, like Volkas catapulting themselves after you destroy the ship. But yeah, now that I think about it, like top 5 Descendants for me.
Descendant.
Hmm.
Mutants have been identified.
Definitely Keelan,
Descendant. There's a tactical objective.
definitely 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐚, Harris. Like for the unique builds, you know, like unique game mechanics and stuff, for sure.
Descendant.
Hmm.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Hayley, if we consider the sniping build, which is no longer like actual, sadly, but hopefully with ultimate Hayley we will get, you know, like this build back.
𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐚's traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Legion Breach troops.
Primary tactical objective.
And the
confirmed.
last one, probably Ness, but without the red module, not the busted one. I guess, like, I like those chain lightings from the conductors too much.
There's a tactical objective that
Then they build nice.
current operation
Yep.
zone. Please respond.
Feels good to have dual wielding weapons, which still kind of fake one, but but nonetheless, because it's a skill, it's not a weapon. But I wish you could actually have those pistols like unholstered, like full time. So let's say you cast your skill, you finish the skill, you don't take those weapons out until you switch weapons. like the real weapons. That would be cool. Using the double sword and Harris purely for the looks. I actually remember I said, you know, I want to make Crime and Punishment though. I probably would make it for the Harris.
Please confirm.
Like, Harris was my top pick for those swords. But yeah, I still didn't get to that. Because it probably requires like lots of, you know, like calculations and testing if it's like optimal, you know, to be on her and not someone else. But I would be honest, like as usual I would not pick the meta crap and I would just go for the feeling and, you know, how it plays.
𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐚 traffic is
And
increasing
considering
at
Harris
your
has the Tau effect,
location. Looks like Legion of
I have a
Breach
feeling
troops.
it's like either Harris or Lepic maybe.
Primary tactical
But Lepic
objective
doesn't
confirmed.
have like dedicated melee damage thing, I think. So yeah. Got the lucky drop. Okay, we can do one more
There's a
before the wall
tactical
crusher.
objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
No, you respond. Is it this one?
There's a tactical objective that requires
Of course,
protection.
that.
Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Trying to backstab me, huh?
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. I will end. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐚's traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of
Gentlemen,
Breach troops have been
welcome.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Okay, wall crusher time. I probably could do more of those generators, but considering we spent here like more than an hour yesterday, so screw that. Yeah, I think it's getting hot because of Unreal Engine crap. Okay, it landed. Come on. We had a teleportation message. Move, bikini. Let's go. Dante versus Wall Crusher. Andrew, I think no bueno. Also lots of items and new and found thingy. What is that? 100 keys though. Maybe I should do breach. GG's. Okay. Wait a second, did I get trigger module jackpot or no? No, probably not. Because my muscle memory tells, you know, that was not huge, like mouse scroll. Holy moly. Yeah, lots of ancestor modules and lots of ancestor modules in both boxes.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
Okay, let's see. Arcade reflex. I don't have the, like, even a simple one, right? Actually, let me check. So, cooldown. Probably this is not the best one. 1.6. When using fire enhancement type skill, grants arcade reflex. And the attacking target has to take a damage from the ground of type skill, but then 3 seconds triggers additional damage. Cooldown might be the best thing here because it deals like those damages non-stop, right? So we will be keeping that. 1.6, this one, 25, I'm keeping mine. Current bonding, yo, double gold. But mine has 300 more damage. Electric skill power increase, 8%. Okay, so maybe this one is better. Per stack. 5 minutes warning, damn. The dominant drive, don't need that. Full arcade jacket, 3047. Mine is much better. Icebreaker. Oh, we have an upgrade. Holy crap. What about this one? Maybe double upgrade. We have double upgrade. Holy crap. Double upgrade of the same trigger module. Any more double golden? Still one guard. 139, 13.5. Nah, mine is better for sure. Storm bullet. Ooh, tactical disruption. But it's like ammo recovery, right? It's probably whatever. 5,000. Yeah, I will be keeping my damage. 5,000 damage multiplier. I think we can. I think I can do. Okay, let's select all. So what is the lost and found? Should actually take care of those modules as well. Let's do it so we will have not like any junk leftovers.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Yeah, it's me again. Also, why they reset the freaking thing each time you like visit it again? Like the filters and stuff. Okay, 5,000. Wait a sec. Current bonding. It's a little bit better. Hmm. 3% stack swap, it's like 15%. I will be keeping that. Supply fortress, double gold. Mine is better. Okay, we're good to go. I could sell probably the icebreaker which I have. It's like almost perfect. Double, almost perfect. But whatever, I'm not trading. 1 minute warning. Alright, let's do a quick break, so we'll not have ads in the middle. Get some water. That's what I will do. Be right back. Step Serena. Nice frog.
Shake. Let me see your work, Dad. Let me see your work, Dad.
Come on, you party pooper. Hey peoples, welcome back. So, where are we going? What was the plan? Who got annihilated there? I think I wanted to do bridge, no? But I need more superconductors. Actually, superconductors is breach. And for the purge, I needed cores, but let me actually check how much. Core materials. Nope, sounds a little bit misleading. Where are the cores? Here. Can we get like the highest one, I guess? Tier. It's not filtering like all of them together, right? I don't think it cares about like if it's core tier or not. Oh, nice. A little bit life hack, you know, put space before X and you will get those things. So yeah, I need yellow cores. I need yellow cores. It's like super low. But at the same, no, it's the component ones. I was like, yo, I could actually craft all of that, convert all of that. Nah, not gonna work that easy. Well, let's do purge though, for a bit. And then I can go bridge. Yo, Fear, you there? I have important note, you know? Yes, yes. Wait a sec, I pressed private and I have to wait like 30 seconds for matchmaking. And that was debate, Andrew, you know, in case he's driving and watching. I would, you know, talk shit to that. If they don't want to let us to move with this skill, no isn't gonna appear anymore. You think he still was driving and watching? Ay, damn it, what is this? They just aimbotted me. It's not even a minigun, was it? Yeah, I don't think that was a minigun, holy moly. But yeah, I was about to say also about the skill. If they will not let us to move with this one, how about we'll get the same treatment as Blair? Imagine. Bombarded and slapped by the minions? Yep. It's like bitch slapped me, you know? Out of my existence. I wonder if you can get something nice out of that for Onslaught 4. Her damage is kinda outdated by now, especially after they nerfed it by 35%. But yeah, I'll be damned if I will not try. I just enjoyed this build, you know. I don't care if it's meta 360 no scope screen elation with one single press of a button. You know, we might do something with that. Ah, damn it. I need a double jump there. Greg, it's me again. Can you give me a yellow cores, please? Just say. Also, they need to add the yellow cores to the melee weapons. I'm okay, like, to sacrifice, you know, some damage for, like... maybe I don't need the sprint speed. But still... Orange and the blue ones. You know what? Let me put a tracker on this. Let me get, like, at least 50. You cannot track that. Bruh. You cannot track freaking cores. But yeah, it would be cool with the fourth skill, you know, to fly like Blair. Not fly, but like levitate, I guess. Because in my sneaky head, you know, I would still do it like with the Blair after bike. just to boost yourself forward, and that would count as moving. Yes, yeah. Greetings. Where are you driving? Safety check. Band check. Not driving. Okay, okay, we'll believe that. Andrew, god damn. Them car crash jokes. He'd be like, hey, I thought we were friends. You were only my friend who considered my toxicity and, you know, and still was friend to me, and now we're not friends because of such toxic thoughts. Guys, do you have any good grinding songs? Like looting, shooting and grinding, not like TFD grinding, like some would do. Ideally some mix, you know? Actually we could say like workout music, huh? Does it count as workout? It just throws me there. You see what Unreal Engine does, even to mobs. Just freezes your PC and AI. And a sec. Sneaky. That was Call of Duty camper. Guys, today I had like super random idea. I've seen some like remake of the Monopoly or whatever the crap, you know? And as usual, it's like turn-based. Well, you know Monopoly, right? But like on PC game, it's kind of turn-based. Like not even having multiplayer or whatever. What you would say, you know, if you could play that through chat, you know? But it's like will be, you know, maybe for some special case. Monopoly through chat, yep. Could be possible. I mean, if we would have like some community evening or whatever. Like the same way I'm doing those like chat gamba thingies. You know, when it's your turn, you can control the, you know, like what happens in the game from the chat. It's like probably not like something super difficult. Maybe. I don't know. It's official. I'm driving. Then shut the fuck up. Keep your like hands on the wheel. Unless it's, you know, you're a passenger. Then I take it back. Damn it. I always think that like Peppa emote is actually a driving emote. Damn it, let me check. Yeah, it's like from the far away it looks like, you know, Peppa is like holding the steering wheel. What is Tanja? Dungeons for chatters. Tanja? What the heck is Tanja? I had the impression that Luna actually fell down somewhere and like broke something. Okay, I had enough of this auto-discovery crap. Work out the music. I don't know, like genre, I don't know, house music, EDM maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Happy birthday song? No, I don't know about that. Okay, let's give it a minute. Did I just said happy birthday song? TFD has bad, you know, influence. Like subconsciously, you know? Imagine if you would have like some sort of like, I don't know, like date in your profile as a birthday, and when it like reaches that day and you will get an email, like in the game mail, the song for your character or something. That would totally something TFD would do. Like, happy birthday, here, enjoy yourself. Bruh. I would delete that mail and maybe the game as well. What? You would like that? Also, guys, why I'm not activating the first skill, huh? For the sprint speed. Like, in endgame content you probably don't need that. To not limit your recovery, but, you know, for such crap? Like, why not? Will get car fixed by new motherboard. Well, depends on, you know, what broke in the car. Probably you cannot fix motherboard yourself, but maybe car can be fixed, I don't know. The search bars are pissing me off. It cancelled like 2 times in a row. Like, it's probably the... Whoa. It's probably that stupid ass anti-cheat. Dude, I actually got something, you know, in the neck. I got like vision shift. Let's stretch a little bit. You know? Maybe, you know, I should not be pissed at Unreal Engine. Got a new whole PC. He already replaced 5090, Andrew, so that's not a good idea. Unless he got it through warranty, you know? Just saying. Should have, you know, sent me broken one. Maybe I could have fixed it. Okay. Guys, remember, sometimes stretching is good. That's something I do. From time to time. Actually, every day. But... be right back. Props of being tall, guy. You gotta get some, you know, stretches. Gonna wait for AMD to release their X1070 or something. Is there like already announced, or it's just, you know, somewhere in the future? Did it booted me again? No, maybe it's a good thing, because I have to, you know, complete research. Rumors. Well, maybe it's not as rumors, but like, of course it will be coming out at some point. I'm assuming it's just date rumors. In like 2 years. Same actually with the new Nvidia as well, right? Have to get like at least a year or like year and a half, get the new series, and maybe, you know, they will reduce the prices on the previous ones. Yeah. Yeah. Still need to get freaking 50 cores. Give me yellow cores, game. Hey, RTX 6000 already exists, by the way. Just so you know. Not in the consumer, you know, consumer area. Like say something like AI bullshit, you know, already has RTX 6000. No, the main thing, like, actually it's official, the main thing about like 6000 series of GPUs will be like much faster. Like all that path tracing crap, you know, being processed for realistic lighting and whatever. Like, I'm like pretty sure like only some specific games will be having like the full benefit of that, but let's be real, it's just for, you know, AI crap. Just press the car. What? You don't have like RTX 6000 in your home? What are you? Don't have a mobile phone? Yes, it makes total sense, I know. The meme cross fiction. Yeah, imagine maybe like in the future we will be having those like tiny GPUs, like micro SSDs, which we're having for the phones. And those will be like the 6000 series GPUs in the future, in such size for the phones. No, probably it will be hot as heck. Have to use like thermal gloves, you know, to play the games on your phone. USB-C GPU? I already have it through the Thunderbolt external GPUs. They're not as efficient, obviously, as, you know, if it would be connected straight to your motherboard, because like those Thunderbolt sockets like do not have like the enough throughput. Jackpot? What? Wait a second, did I got something? Probably not the cores. Actually, I got the yellow cores, so 4 yellow cores. That's a jackpot for me. How's the gang, Tempest? All good? But yeah, there are things. There are things like that already, as like for the laptops and stuff. You just like, let's say, arrive at home, connect that Thunderbolt to your laptop, and you have the, like, I don't know, like, small case with a dedicated PCU, where like your GPU resides. Like a dedicated GPU, like from PC, and then like the power supply, and you connect that crap to your PC. Have you made that skin? Plot twist, it's a default skin, I just used some paints. Just simple paint usage. Take the picture of Dante and you just apply the same paints. That's it. I'm Hypernova is being a little bit, you know, not so great RNG this time. Is that new? What? I mentioned default skin. The default 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐿 skin. You don't need anything special. Actually, maybe the hair skin. I'm not sure where it was from. Maybe it was like some battle pass or whatever. If it's available by default, nice. If not, well, I don't remember where it was from. So we change the hair, yes. Actually, please tell me, you know, if that hair is from somewhere else, because some people can be asking the same question, and I have no idea. What game? The first Descendant? Oh, excuse me, Devil May Cry 69. The first Descendant. MC6 tomorrow. For real? Something tells me it's a bamboozle. I would prefer, like, probably would knew that. I'm kind of following the gaming news. So I call gaslight. Hello all. Hey Smoldering, yo. How are you doing? I'm good. Hypernova, can you like have no delay to start recharge? That would be amazing. Still doing some very chill purge run? Yep, I'm almost broke on the yellow cores, so you know, kind of have to grind the purge a little bit. I don't want to convert other cores because actually I don't have the purple ones to convert. I've spent more than 150 cores, yellow cores, to get 60%, exactly 60% sprint speed on my Peacemaker, so yeah. Gotta do some runs. Descendant May Cry, yep. What character is this? 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐿. The nurse. Imagine. But I'm still, like, baffled, you know, like, 𝐂𝐫𝐞, being a doctor inside, was always having some sort of build, like, which involves infinite bullets, dual-wielding pistols, like, out of void or whatever, just summoning guns. And to be honest, I'm not against that. Pretty creative. Huh? Someone says good night, let me respond. Kind of a little bit too early for a good night. About 501k per runs and about to reach 1000 before the season 4. I actually gave up on that achievement. I think it was very stupid that they erased all the progress which you had before that achievement. I probably would have it, but now since I had to do it from the beginning, I don't care anymore, to be honest. If I will complete that, fine. If I will not complete that, well, I don't mind in either case. Did you had a good progress? Like, if you would have good progress before, you know, that achievement got introduced? How much rounds you approximately had? Are there any puzzles in this game, or is it like Warframe with the hordes? Guys, do we have puzzles? We have invasions. Well, we had invasions, but 𝐂𝐵𝐿 community said, you know, we don't want that anymore. So we don't have invasions anymore. Nah, I don't think so. We have some objectives, but I wouldn't consider them puzzles. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ben20, hope you didn't overpaid for crap. Stop fueling, you know, corporations. with their, you know, greedy ass tactics. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. Selling this, luckily it didn't affect me since I started playing them after series release and I was still a newbie at the purge run. Reset. Lucky you. Full of motivation. I'm not, you know, being motivated after such tactics. In similar case, I would say about, you know, the skins which we have for the abyssal bosses. Like, before the vouchers got increased, like the drops increase, I was really hesitant, you know, to do those abyssal bosses. Like, having... I'm not sure, have you played before it was like 3 vouchers per drop, you know? And to get those, like, all the skins from ETA, you had to do like 2,200 runs. I was like, devs, are you out of your mind? Like, doing this literally the same crap like 2,200 times just to get like 2 skins, because like the skins are literally the same per gender, right? And you have to get like, I don't know, like 10, 15 of each. Okay, like it was not like for the both genders, but like 5 for males and 15 for females or whatever, plus attachments, plus when we had like the Gen 2 skins. So yeah, it was like guys, like, are you squeezing that playtime with those like tactics? Now it's okay. Now it's okay. We get like after last update 50 vouchers per run and even more if you increase the difficulty. That's a good practice. Increase the challenge, increase the drops. You don't need to get like thousands of runs, you know, to get this like literally the same cosmetic like many times. So yeah. So maybe I'll, you know, get like skins now. Maybe. Though in my humble opinion, like the Stonehanger skin and maybe one more is worth getting, but like other stuff, I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. Still debated the game to run intercepted that time. Lucky you. You skipped all the, you know, shady content. Have you played Invasions? You probably did, right? If you said like on Serena, after Serena release. Like I'm still a little bit, you know, tilted that like Pepegas got the content removed from the game. Such content. Roach's run is brutal. Even the previous one before this update was like kinda middle ground, I guess. You know? Like 30. It's of course better than it was before, but it's still the same skin like 20 times. So yeah. Surely it's not mandatory, you know, to do that, but like for the collection people, collection oriented people, yeah, that will be a little bit like schematic. Hell. But I noticed how they're making the game easier. Well, in community they call it dumbed down. But removing the whole content, I think it's too much. You probably didn't play, we had like the void shards we had to do. Obviously it was not something like invasions, it didn't have like puzzles and stuff. The void fragments, not shards. Greg, I hope, you know, like, I hope we are on the good terms. I was, you know, just chatting. I was chatting with the viewer. But yeah. They removed that as well. They promised to replace it? No, I still don't. Oh, actually, no, they still didn't replace it. Then boss killings and the intercept battles kinda got removed because there is no reason to run them anymore after you complete like the main story. It was like opening your amorphous materials boxes, but instead of making like more boxes to open per each run, they actually completely got rid of that. Then they even got rid of that terminal. You don't even have like any more, you know, like an incentive like to even visit those bosses anymore. So yeah, that type of, you know, decision making is kind of questionable. But it's a looter shooter game, right? Like why remove like looting and shooting, you know, content? So yeah. But that's my humble opinion, and you know, lots of people disagree with that. That's fine. Also, one like negative point for removal of such stuff, let's say, you know, invasions were not mandatory. It was not hurting, you know, to not do them, but like community was so persistent, the devs had to spend their dev time actually to remove the content, which is not bothering anyone, you know. See. So who knows, like how much time they've spent on that. But still, enough of, you know, ranting about such stuff, I guess. We're having some good vibes. What are you playing as? Also, who planted the bomb? I wonder if we can have some sort of minigame for that crap. Chat plants the bomb, like streamer has to defuse that. If he is not defusing that, everyone gets aura. Maybe. Oh, I got the yellow quartz, nice. Okay, 34. I want to get at least 50. I want actually to get at least 50. Let me get maybe some like more active music, I know. Do we keep Eminem? I think that's like the Vice City music, no? And that song associates with the Vice City for me. GTA. Nostalgia. Dude, those grenades. I have a feeling sometimes they're actually dealing with more than 5,000 HP. Just a question, do you have Bunny Gunner? Second, what modules do you have on her third? Question is what happens, and what weapon do you run her with? No. Bunny Descendant for me is a skill Descendant. I'm not playing the gun builds with the Bunny. So that kind of answers like all three of them, no? But if I would not be chasing meta guns, I would use the Thunder Cage. Just because of how tight, you know, like, synchronization with the Bunny that gun has. Attachment, I would say. Because the first thing you unlock in this game is Bunny and Thunder Cage. Plus it's really, you know, really suitable for each other. I was quite surprised when I started to play this game. I was quite surprised they actually giving us like the best farming Descendant just for, you know, just for nothing. Same with the Thunder Cage. Like before the reworks it was still like doing great for the mobbing and stuff. Like before you will get like the Bunny build. Yeah, you were using Thunder Cage. Then you get your Bunny build after you complete like the main quest and you will just farm everything in the game like easy peasy. Quite surprising, you know, for, you know, almost a gacha game. Actually, did like TFD was considered before gacha game, you know, with those amorphoses? And people don't like this game. People like this game a lot. But when people installing the game, and the first thing they see when they completing the tutorial, smart asses with naked asses, running around the town because they paint like their like skins, you know, talking about the lewd stuff. But yeah, like not everyone, you know, lives alone and like gonna enjoy that much this aspect of the game. Aspect. So yeah. And like when you teleport to the town, like the devs made, you know, that you have that camera angle like that, like for like second or two. Sure, not gonna raise any questions, you know. But it's only the build use. I'm trying to build for Gunny, but damage doesn't look right. I haven't made the Gunny build myself. I don't have plans to at the moment even. So yeah. But if I would do that, as I mentioned, I would do Thunder Cage. Like for that. Also keep in mind that the main source of damage for the Gunny is her skills. So, you know, you still have to build that as like a skill Descendant and complement as much as possible with the weapon, which is like activating those skills as fast as possible. That's something which I don't really like when they started, you know, to implement like in more than one Descendant. So basically, the new like developers meta is to make hybrid builds, you know, to have some sort of like ability on your Descendant, which will use the skill power modifier to amplify your DPS in addition to your gun damage. I don't know how I feel about it. You know, if I want to play skill Descendant like Bunny, I want to play skill Descendant. If I want to play the gun Descendant, I will choose like someone like 𝐂𝐿 or Serena or like someone else. And they need to make like the Jaybird, like the Enzo, you know, to be like over beefed for the gun stuff. So yeah, I'm not saying like to like Serena levels, which was previously, but still. Okay, how much? 38. You get her cage, but 𝐂𝐿𝐴 does far more damage on her. Well, it's up to you if you want to have like more damage or you want to have like, you know, immersive gameplay. Depends on which content you're like doing as well. This, for example, this build is not meta, you know, stuff, but I really enjoy this build. So I'm playing it like in everywhere from time to time, except latest onslaught, but I at some point plan to fix that. It was about the core guild from the Purge, right? I think it was with the Bunny rework update. I don't think so. I could be wrong though. You still get like 2 level 10 cores. I mean, 2 types of level 10 cores for each. So basically you get 8 cores. Warframe, yeah. Devil May Warframe. For sure, for sure. The first Descendant, the game name. I'm sure they did, you know, get higher level cores. I think I was getting those like 4 pieces of level 10 cores like for a really long time. Maybe they increased the chance or like, I don't know, but like the level 10 cores, 4 pieces, that's for a really long time. Just talking about it. Could be. Could be. I'm not following the... Well, actually, I really do follow patch notes, but... Let's say, like, the Purge content might have skipped my mind in the patch notes, but... Getting level 10 cores 4 pieces was a really long time. Maybe they, like, doubled the amount of cores you're getting in total or something like that. But, you know... Getting level 10 cores, yeah. We still have similar at least. I don't run for everything even on slot, but I'm trying to fix her output. I think I'm missing something somewhere. Okay, let me ask like different question. How many billions of damage you're dealing per onslaught 3, for example? A new collaboration? No. That's my fantasy, you know. That's actual side chick. It's not a male. It's not Dante male. Good way to back up push my luck. It will work. You don't believe in luck, so what's the point? But hope it will work. Because if it will not be a motherboard, oh, my condolences. Today I do. That's hypocritical. And today you're not a toxic by the chance? You know, just asking for a friend? Not checked. I'll run it now and check. So, by my measurements, I would say, in personal opinion, like, if you're dealing like 30 billion and more, you're good to go. Like, if you don't want to, like, you know, to change character for the meta and, like, you know, always be, you know, like, meta chaser, like, playing the character which you like and dealing, like, around 30 billion, I would say that's a good number. For now, sheesh. Yo, who survived that? They have like the rare voice line when they're dying, it's like eh. But inside, you know, like, I don't know how to describe it. It has reverb and like, I don't know, voice actor did nice job for that. Today's like algorithm for the music is ass. I don't even have like any action from that. Should I put my usual? Not my usual, but one of the playlists which we're grinding for. Yo, is it? Yo, it's Pirate of Caribbean song. A remix. Okay, I guess it can stay for now. Hey bro, yo, how's it going? But it's kinda a little bit counterintuitive for the Dante gameplay. I'm not a pirate. Wall Crusher. Oh, 5 minutes Wall Crusher. Let's see. Descendant is Glay? Yep. Looks like Dante. That was intentional. Though we still have to, you know, some look maxing to do. For example, I want to hide the sword which is on my side. But like every paint which I tried is actually still makes it like super shiny. But I'm keeping the one on my back, because we obviously cannot have Dante's sword, but we can, you know, join the sword from the Virgil. Plus I'm playing on the lowest graphic settings, so you know. Otherwise it would be better. Actually, like speaking of Pirate of Caribbean song, I remember some guys did like a collab with some singer. The singer which is like have really high voice or whatever. I think it might be Lonely Island. Yeah, I think it was. Yellow Course, nice. But it was not just about the Pirate of Caribbean, like he was doing like some different impressions like of movies. No, wait a second, try what I wanted to check. Of course they will not let me check. Ah, right. I wanted to check if I got 50 yellow cores finally. I don't think I did, but still. No, like, I don't know, like, my auto discovery is like completely borked. Now it's kinda get better. Wall Crusher, damn it, I forgot about it. Catch. Yeah, they should increase back range. Range back to the, like, before the nerf. Would be nice. Okay, yellow cores again. Oh my, RNG is nice. 46. We need one more drop. But yeah, let's go to the Wall Crusher. Actually, I could have probably made one more run, right? But having yellow cores dropped like 3 times in a row, probably it will not happen. Yo, Australian song. Guys, do you have any Australians? You probably know this song. It's probably like, I don't know, middle of the night in Australia. Yo, my heart is still there. But yeah, I also reset shaders. So like my loading screens are a little bit long. Good practice, by the way, you know. I don't want to jinx anything, but maybe it will reduce crashes. Typical boring Wall Crusher. Let's go out. Did we had any bets?
Oh no!
No? Yeah, you missed the thing. Actually, let me double check. The land down under. Okay, let me finish the perch stuff. We need one more drop of the yellow cores. Eckert still has the core mission, right? For 5 intercepts. But I don't think it had like yellow cores. I probably should check. Maybe it was random. Like each time you accept the mission, you get like the random cores reward. Master Karel. Dremel. You're skinny. Skinny Volgas, man. You know what? Did I see something in the chat? In the game chat? Do. Yeah, actually I did. What? No. Five minutes warning. So, Greg. Can I get please yellow module? Not the module, but core. What is this drinking game? I don't know about that. Double blue cores. You kidding me? What are the chances? It's like less than 10% chance. Aura drop. Who wants some aura? Miss Polling's feels a little bit generous. So fear, what was no about? I think someone is spamming in my chat and I should block them. Scammers in the chat, you know? Happens. It's just those sticky bombs. You get one attached to yourself, I think it's actually dealing much more damage if it's, you know, attached. Wait, what? What is my hypernova? Oh, the weapon slot got swapped. How? I almost thought, you know, like the Volgas have some sort of disarm. Just suddenly you get like no weapons. Other people get scammed in TFD. You can check the ancestor mode before buying it. Well, people trust too much, you know. Though, I would say probably people calling scamming also the fact that people are sharking. Basically, by sharking, I mean like giving much higher price to the stuff, which is like not worth that much. So I think that's more common, you know, than like people having those modules swapped and just like replacing it quickly. I don't want to be toxic, but with such like layout of the trading terminal, It's kinda buyer's issue, you know? Like skill issue. Yo, 50. Let's go. Just in time. 1 minute warning. So, as usual, let's do a quick break. So, you know, ads will not be running in the middle of the game. So yeah, take a water or whatever. Be right back. 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐚 still needs 20, so we might as well be a little bit less. Let's see if I can manage, you know, to get into the wall crusher as well. Guys, hello, please. Release me. Thanks in advance. Thank you. Appreciate that.
ggDebon.
I heard that. Can't get me spelling, and let's roll. So, finished with the purge, at least for now. But I need superconductives. So, Fear, since you're spamming in the game, I'm gonna do some, actually, maybe dailies. You joining? Invite. If anyone wants to join for dailies, let me know. So, let's see. Completed this one. Oh, some stuff actually. Damn it. What was the deadline for today? Hey, BB. What was the deadline? This we cannot buy anymore. Well, we cannot get coins anyway, so whatever. This one. Deal. Actually, it's not today, tomorrow, right? The deadline. Guys, like if you haven't used this shop and this shop, but you have some currency and you would like some stuff, I don't know, when you... maybe you can have like power fantasies here. But yeah, it's the last day, I think, to get that stuff. This one, when it expires for 1 week. How much gold I can get? 1,300,000 for 270 tokens. That's scam. Bruh. Nah, well, give me something more active. Radio black beamer. Let's see. So, we go to the bunny, then I guess we go to the daily stuff, right? Now let's go. No, that's what he said. I like that timings, you know, when the music with the music that happens. Debs, why we have those buttons switched? It still triggers me. Just curious, is me spelling a bot? Well. Yes. Official, non-official. Actually, officially or non-officially. Do you know the character, misspelling? I can provide some context if you wish. But who knows, maybe at some point, you know, we will find the real misspelling. Here. Your new motherboard all malfunctioning? We're running into a wall? But yeah, for the context, misspelling is a Team Fortress 2 character from the lore. It's not playable character, but from the lore, she's assistant of the administrator, you know, and like probably jack of all trades, which can do literally everything. So that's where the inspiration came from. Actually, I'm not sure. Can you see it here? But like that's her. A little bit, you know, shadowy. My hand kind of disappears, but a little bit shadowy.
Such a useless thing.
Keeps, you know, the secret identity. Totally secret. But yeah, maybe we should actually play TF2 at some point, because new summer maps got released, and like would be nice to try them, I guess. Though people saying it's not as great, but still, why not? Thank you. How much it was? Like 10%? Considering I have all characters. Sigma. Let's go Sigma. Actually, wait a sec. Do we still have that event? Rock and Boundary mission. Okay, so let's do actually the second one. Or the first one from the list. Shall I go Blair? No, that's like the algorithm is trolling me today. Like, why they're so desperate to like insert some like new stuff? Like, is getting promoted or whatever?
Descendant.
Let me check the
Confirm
binds.
arrival at the
Binds are
operations
good.
center. Proceed with caution.
Okay, let's collect some stuff. Doggo. Why Doggo is not picking up that crap?
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale voltage transfer. Attack their deployment.
Alpha, please. No one needs that airstrike. Can ruin your FPS. Smoldering, who are you playing as? What is your poison in this game? We're gonna prepare for season 4. I will be honest, the top one thing which I'm always hyped about and the newest updates is the story progression, you know? Like the season 4 will be quite a good like update for that.
Hound actual
But as for preparation,
requesting
usually I'm doing like getting as many red modules as possible, so I'll get the newest red modules combined like instantly as I log in after the update, so I can get, you know, the new build, like new builds already available to me. But apart from that, I don't think you can actually prepare to that too much, at least. Get as much cooldown, not cooldown. Got kicked. Let's cancel. Superconductors. Superconductors are also important. Lot of new content, yeah, but also like the major point, you know, turning point of the story. We will be having a huge checkpoint. The long overdue, you know, the ass kicking of the Karela. So yeah, emotionally prepared for the new quest. Get the red modules to have the combinations for the new stuff, and as much superconductive as possible, I guess, to get ancestor modules rolling. So that's probably the top 3 things. Sigma sector. I was thinking about getting as many chips as possible to use them for the revenue. There is a cap. Don't waste your chips. We need some playlists. Should I go with my playlist without any like auto discovery crap?
This is Hound Actual to all personnel.
Okay,
Void storm
let's
is
do with my
intensified.
crap.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Or maybe we should give it a chance. Okay, I admit it's in my playlist. That's some, you know, like trolling song. And boots and cats and boots and cats. You want to let them pile up in the mailbox? I wonder if there's any expiration. Like for them. Do you play any US servers? Yes. But I have like a party member from US as well, so... we can ask here how good is ping or like the feeling. I also have one regular viewer who plays from Brazil. Also never complained. Let's be real, TFD and Unreal Engine 5 has like a lot more to complain about rather than, you know, a little bit higher ping. You mean complain about the ping? Yeah, they do not. Giga you know? Because I will be honest, if I'm playing some games and I have like, let's say, 100 ping, I would say, you know, it's not a pleasure to play. Okay, depends on the game, of course, but when you don't need to have like fast inputs and whatnot, whatever. Because I'm playing Marvel Heroes games, and like the main server, the most like advanced server is hosted in the US, and I don't mind high ping. It was like 120, 130. It's like an action RPG like Diablo, so like for me, whatever, right? But like when you're playing, let's say, Siege game, like the shooter game, yeah, I would say it's, you know, kind of impacting me. Ping is fine. What, you can see your ping? I'm not sure you can see that. Unless you're using some, you know, Wireshark or something. But still. Depends on the game. And probably, like, TFD is using, like, Amazon servers, you know. So Amazon is kind of having a good networking. And on the 5th, yeah, as usual. I played the 6th, which cancels your 5th, so, you know. But every time with my ISP, it used to kick me out, it was empty sky. Oh, empty sky is not a ping issue. I also had it. After each loading screen, tricked me to think it was my PC. It was a glitch. I'm not sure if it still happens, guys. Is it still happening? But yeah, I don't think it was a ping issue. I played the 10th. Well, I played the 67th, okay? Nullifies literally everything, less and higher. I should have said 69th, but that probably would be too much. That's a secret weapon.
Nice.
Also, are we in private? Where are the people?
Confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed
Is the
with
server
caution.
handshake issue? It's not a ping, it's a speed routing. Then I don't think it could be fixed that easily. Because let's be real, like ISP is not like rerouting traffic too much. It stays the same. Like those points are staying the same for years. Because I also had those blue skies moments. Like my regulars were having that as well. And it got fixed. And considering we're like on different like parts of the world. So yeah, I would say it was something, you know, like game related. What happened again once I started using a VPN? I only use a VPN for streaming, but not for the game, so it shouldn't like have any difference.
Confirming signs of life.
I would not, you know, I would not I would not expect it to be fixed by, you know, ISP. It used to be unplayable, empty sky on every other loading screen. It was not so often here. It could happen like 2-3 times per evening for me, but it got fixed, I think. Maybe. At least, you know, like I haven't heard anyone is having that issue recently.
Requesting strike on station.
So yeah. if it still happens for you, my condolences, and maybe, you know, like you can reach to the dev team support thingy and say like, guys, I suspect, you know, some regions might be having like a routing issue or something. If they know what they're doing, they will probably ask you like to collect some packets and stuff. And maybe they can analyze it.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
But if we have to use VPN, is it because of some, you know, sanctions and stuff? How many things we have? Still 7. Because my speed routing is ass. Oh, well, I don't know what emote is that, but I kinda assumed it. It was ass. Or is it like a sad emo? I had emote like responsible dude in my channel a while ago. So yeah, some words are being replaced by emotes. I said it, you know, to not replace like all small case letters. Which will have another empty sky after I start using a VPN. But have you tried recently without the VPN? It could not be just a routing issue, why I mentioned sanctions, right? Maybe some like... What's the dog doing? Let me check that. Without the VPN. It could not be just a routing issue, why I mentioned sanctions, right? Maybe some like... What's the dog doing? Okay, bro. Fear, you're drunk. Drunk. Your dog is... Well, maybe dog is doing drugs, I don't know. But yeah, like back to my previous question why I asked it. Some countries might be blocking some IP ranges, you know? That might not be your ISP issue, but you know, some smart asses from network teams, like, you know, like in different pops, you know, was just blocking some stuff. When I was actually in my previous apartment, I had the issue with the Reddit. The Reddit security team, like being probably as smart as they come, they just block IP range on my ISP and, you know, never cared. So unless I was hitting like some different, you know, different route, it's just was saying go F yourself.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
So maybe you're reaching some data center, you know, which is like blocking your ISP or something. In our country, I suspect the backstory was like we had maybe some scammers, you know, which were operating like from our ISPs. So yeah, some companies, maybe one company added like those IPs to the blacklist, and like other smartasses just copy pasting those ranges and just blocking stuff. So yeah. But yeah, it could be like different reasons, which I would still suggest, you know, maybe like support team can help you. But you probably should have to ask them, you know, to please guys, we need instructions from the networking team, don't, you know, offer your like textbook copy pastas to me. Because I will be honest, lately, in the last year or two, I'm getting really frustrated, like most of the time I'm contacting support. It's such garbage service most of the time. I'm not sure if they're getting outsourced somewhere, but people having no freaking idea, you know, what the service is about and like what you want from them. Like really frustrating experience. Like nowadays I'm afraid to, I'm not afraid to have like technical issues or whatever. I'm afraid contacting support.
Operation completed.
Because that's kind of, you know, like can have a really bad time. In most cases, I have to teach them how their stuff is working before I will get any meaningful response. And actually, currently I'm having email chain, you know, I'm talking with one support team, yeah. Like those responses are just out of the question. And sometimes I'm joking around here as well, why I'm getting, you know, frustrated like by those like support services and stuff and technology. Yeah, maybe I should have not picked up IT path. Because like you kind of, at least at high level, you know what is happening and why it is happening.
GGs.
And they're actually trying to, you know, to gaslight you and brainwash you like with lazy responses. Dude, it's like annoying. GG's. Maybe I jinxed it. Maybe now we're having, you know, some networking issues. Servers are not available, maybe. Also, we're not getting any people, no? Did I press like the private? Because of the like they changed the buttons, public and private ones. Oh, how many we need to complete? Where's that event?
Confirm arrival in
6.
the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
I mean, whatever. Like, usually you can carry some bumbies, but...
Reinforcements incoming.
Sorry, bumbies. Default. No one asked, you know, to change those buttons. Literally no one. One of them probably, you know, had like... I don't know, woke up like in the morning with the brain upside down and thought it's a good idea. Not to mention they usually have those buttons. They were having those buttons like connected, the support and the public one. Now they've put the private one in between the support and public one. Like, bro, like why? Guys, why are you doing that? Not to mention muscle memory, right? And for such long time you got used to those buttons for playing years and years, and like suddenly it's a problem and they changed that.
Descendant. Prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
I saw the camper here. Okay, he disappeared. Where I heard that song? I think it's a remix on something. Like that na 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 part. It's completely from the different song. Chuck Norris style.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport.
Oh, core amplifiers.
Well done,
That's actually nice.
I bet you're feeling the heat.
Nah, damn it, I hit the wall. It's like, I usually don't like remixes that much, but you know, like such stuff like this one is really vibing.
That's a nice burn.
Fear, you vibing? It's high noon. Yeah, something with matchmaking. Maybe I actually cursed ourselves. Let's try public. Yeah, of course, when you start complaining, it actually works. What? You don't like high noon? Stick.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Who's remaining? Damn it. I hit the pillar. That was not my intention. Is this red mod the same one used for bossing? Well, my niche response would be yes, I'm also using it for bossing, but no. Officially, meta chasers? Nah, probably not. Maybe. Like all the mobbing builds which I have, the builds which I have fun with, I'm using for the bossing as well. Sure, it's maybe not the most efficient stuff,
We need it to
but you know,
energy. Prime the depth
vibe
of your
over
upgrade and hit the
everything.
detonation device.
I also use the killing for the wall crusher. The mobbing killing, by the way. And it still can reach 2 billion per minute, even though it's not a bossing build. Just an example. Do you like killing? I think like super underrated character. Kinda still could use some quality of life updates, like for sure, but like one of the most unique descendants in the game.
My man!
Actual bosses, but maybe Blair will be making it easier after the rework. Oh, for sure. The rework did really great regarding his numbers. Fear is using the classic chief, I think. What was it the correct name of the mod? I'm using the killer recipe. I've seen people like using another one. So yeah,
Another
sure. We need more such reworks for the male descendants, you know? But instead of, you know, making like the skin, which will be like really nice and like motivating people to buy the male skins with such amazing rework, we got the freaking burger. Classic chef with bravery, I see. Are you using Brave set, Fear? But yeah, with such rework and a good skin, people would, you know, for sure would show the devs that, you know, we need more of such stuff. Let's try public. But yeah, now devs will see, oh, not many people buying the burger. So, you know, we might not be getting male focus. I'm doing the Sigma rank for the quest. I'm doing it for the event. So we have events, right? most of the time trying to complete all of them. So in this Descendant Firepower event, we need to complete 20 Sigma sectors, the broken boundary, for this. I don't really need that, but like I'm just like doing it to complete that. But the music flame grill special, okay. Okay, Mr. Flame Grill special. Maybe it was Andrew who was using the classic chief. There is broken boundary. This time I'm pressing public. Just saying. Record for the record. Cotton 4K. Give us public. Let's see. But I'll be honest. Like with this battle pass skin, sheesh, I couldn't ask a better skin for the Blair. They should have made it, you know, paid skin, just saying. I still have to do my 30 purge runs tonight. 30! Like, is there event as well for that? Did I miss something? There's Serena, there's Blair, there is Sigma sectors. Hey, thank you. Hey, yo. How are you doing? All good?
Within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone.
Wait a second, last time we didn't have those sort of things, no? 40 million damage. Guys, by the way, those things can measure your real damage. Like they don't have any resistance, armor, you know, if you're like curious how much damage you can deal max, you can use those things. Actually, you can use those things as well. Those little pillars.
Arcane life signs detected.
Iron Man, close enough. Lots of people actually saying it's Dragon Ball Z, you know? Like those characters were doing something like that. I'll be honest, I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z a lot. Like when I was a kid, I just maybe watched a couple series. I didn't have cable, so you know, I watched it like at friend's house. Like good stuff, good stuff. I had lots of stickers though, from like some bubblegums or whatever. So I kinda know the characters without even watching stuff. Who is camping there? No one's watching. You're wrong. Have a good day. Though I don't have viewer counter as well, so I wouldn't even know that. Easy.
I am the original.
The manifest, where are you from? From Latvia. But it's fine, you know. Like I expect that question a lot. Because my London language is not so London. But I know 4 languages, so I have like weird mix-up, I guess, of my accent. Maybe one of the main reasons, you know, people don't watch my build guides that much.
See you soon.
Mr. Stark from Latvia. I wish. One of my favorite characters from the Marvel. I would say top characters which I like is Punisher, Iron Man, Magneto for X-Men, Ghost Rider. And the Razor Crit Haley build. I mean, like, in such a way that, like, average time of those videos is like from 1 to 1.5 minutes. You know, despite videos are being like from 7 to 10 minutes. So yeah, I would imagine like people would not listen me yapping like for 10 minutes, maybe because of the accent or whatever. So yeah, can you help the buddy out? Nope. You were toxic. But I wanted to try Crit Racer with Glay. The build probably still would be... Actually no, maybe it would not be the same. Because we have infinite bullets and stuff. So yeah, you would need, like, you can get like some adjustments to get even more damage, I guess. No, I'm not. Too late. First impression ruined. I'm just making a joke. Nah. That's not a joke. Lots of people doing that. And I'm enjoying, saying that they're wrong because I'm streaming to 5 platforms.
Enemy troops are being
I have 5 streams up, so
Must attack their point of origin.
Field Colossus. Wall Crusher. Come on, who's camping? Let's get quickly to the end and maybe we'll get the Field Colossus. Oh, this one is nice. It's like I remember from the Need for Speed Carbon. Nope. Unless it's TFD build related, but I kinda doubt it. Okay, give me that. Where is the second boss? Why? I already answered that.
Operation complete.
Okay, let's go.
Awaiting
Field
transfer to
Colossus.
transport.
Jarvis, take us out.
Well,
Maybe we'll get, those bosses. Party leader has requested the move. Just help new player? Feel free to ask the question. I'm not the one toxic here.
I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Okay. Oh, we're just in time. In your face. Okay, second one. Actions, I'm already having a party for the Gravewalker. Fresh spawn, yep. It's not often we're getting that. For this one though, we have to find a loot. Even if you're not damaging those Field Colossus, you can still collect the loot. But the main thing, I only have like approximate direction where it was. Fear, have you found it? Let's go. Okay, this thing as well. Called Peak Bike Mods. This one, yeah, I've spent quite a while on them. One of the viewers gifted me the base skin on the bike, and I was like, it's time to pimp my ride. So I bought myself attachments, paints, and spent like 2 hours combining that stuff. I built my blade that once would build on front slot, but it's not working. It took 19 minutes to do level 2. How am I supposed to get to level 4? Which sword? I wouldn't expect anyone would be doing this sword build for onslaught level 4, to be honest. You can obviously play for fun. Also, are you playing solo? You can give skins? Nah, he just gave me caliber. Like occasionally we're trading like the unrolled modules between ourselves. I'm not buying ancestor modules, but we're exchanging like the different Descendant unroll modules. And at some point he was like, yeah, here's 750 caliber, help yourself. And I was like, oh, what a nice guy. Yes, but which sword? Like which sword are you using? This is the Krumstein. No, it's Fear Fry. In style of Doom. Bruh. Okay, wall crash. Oh, let's do this one. I still haven't completed daily for this one, right? Hypernova. It's not bad. Have you tried Shadow though? I think Shadow could be like a little bit better. Hypernova is having huge DPS when it has that secret attack, like the quick slashing attack, but probably Shadow would be better in my opinion. So what I wanted to do. Let's go bike buddy. So, let's see. Give me that. Oh, someone's doing that already. Hey Raven, yo. How's it going? No? You tried? So how much damage you're dealing, like on approximately? With Hypernova?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Also, are you playing solo? Because I would say, you know, Onslaught is kinda not a solo game mode unless you're playing some busted meta character. And even then, I've seen people like spending like 15 minutes as well. I don't know, just bad. Well, I cannot help if I don't have, you know, info. I'm not, you know, like telepath, I guess. No, I will be honest. I like would not suggest to have like melee build in Onslaught. Today I completed for Ultimate Luna. Congratulations. Which build you will be trying? Wait a sec. Move to the operation zone. Dude, those waypoints do not make any sense sometimes. Really? I actually have to... No way, you have to get to the waypoint at the start.
Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at
Guys, who designed that?
It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Who actually designed that? Hello? Skill issue? So, Wall Crusher, 5 minutes. We can do this one. Like 2-3 times, I guess, for super conductive. BRB, no worries. Guys, he's usually skipping those missions, yes. Just saying. What's your username? You want me to inspect your build? Let me finish this mission and I will take a look.
Breach creature response confirmed.
Mediator. Well, this time it's a valid excuse, but usually it's not. Yes. So music is broken or what? It's super quiet. Okay, let's go next. It's not probably the bunny song, but we can make an exception by having a bike like that. Wall Crusher, yep. Thank you for reminding me. But we're good. We're good. We're in Axion. We don't have loading screens. And we can have additional 5 minutes. There's Mr. Twister. Which side? Maybe a little bit too far. Okay. Nice shot. But yeah, I wasted my beam, I wasted my custom energy, so damage was not that good. You know what? Let's do one more. Also, I wanted to check the build. Crit damage. Bill is good, I would say. What about Blair? Yeah, the build is good. But I guess the main reason, like, how much damage you're dealing, like at the end of the onslaught. If it's around like 30 billion, actually you mentioned onslaught level 2, right? I don't know like for level 2, but in onslaught level 3, if you were dealing with that build, like around 30 billion damage at the end, I would say the build is okay, because that's not like my personal measure. But also, you kinda don't really like do onslaught solo, just saying. Like it's team-based event, not event, but the game mode. Even meta characters, like it's taking like more than 10 minutes to complete one. No, I don't think you're doing something wrong. You can min-max your like skill rotation or whatever, and maybe you make it a little bit quicker, because the build is okay. But solo, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, let's do this one. Let's go to the Wall Crusher. Actually, there is some... Yeah, that's skill issue. Skill issue.
Oh, like a massive skill issue.
We 19 minutes to do level 2. Well, I'm not gonna repeat myself, but... First, Onslaught is team-based. And second, melee builds are not clearing like all things around, like, you know, like other skill builds. As much as, you know, you would perfect things out, like, I would say it's impossible for the melee build to do it like faster than, like, let's say 10 minutes. Like, the melee weapons do not have a range, melee weapons are not as fast. And you don't play solo for Onslaught. Unless you're like doing some sort of personal challenge, you know? Thanks for advice, no issues. Like, you can like queue for public Onslaught and still use melee build, because if you're having fun, there is nothing wrong about, you know, like using what you're having fun. But going solo, yeah, that's kinda a little bit handicapped. Also, one maybe minor thing, you know, Whale Analyzer, right? I would suggest to go with Volsha for those shields. But it's up to you. And Shadow probably will do a little bit more DPS. Not as much as DPS, even, like, it's still better in DPS wise, but a little special attack. You know? To collect the mobs. Because like Hypernova special attack It has like 6-meter range and you will be hitting like those mobs, which are spread around, but like, how many can you gather them? Like around 6 meters. Not much. And if you really want to min-max out things, I always say, you know, if you want to play melee, play with the character who is having Tau effect. Like Tau abilities. Perfect one would be probably Harris for that. She has a melee damage from the skill power as well, and she has Tau effect as well. And to crush the wall. Yep. I kinda like when we are joining like super early and you see him flying, you know, through that wall. Oh, like that. Come on, camera lock. Damn it, I missed a little bit. That's a really cool effect. But yeah, as you can see, I don't really mind, you know, to go with the mobbing builds. To the wall crusher anyway. Maybe I could like have a little bit different preset to have cost reduction on this thing, but yeah, well. He will die anyway before I will reach the cooldown. Yeah. To get the thingy. 5 minutes warning, damn it, boys. Yo, jackpot again. You know what to do, guys. At some point, I hope, you know, someone will make a remix out of that. See.
Skip.
Let's skip. Does it include the newest one? It's not filtered by the name. Yeah, it actually has. Okay. I still haven't finished. Don't expect me, you know, to run away. So we still have to do 400s and maybe some breach. So yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Though I could get some food, I guess, but it can wait. So let's do a quick break, guys. So ads will not run, you know, like in the middle. Get some water and stuff. One more onslaught too. What is today? Really good point here. Good job. We have to do the freaking onslaught because tomorrow is the reset. Good job, man. High five. F higher FOV or something. Kill him. Stop looking. Okay. Not in the middle though. What you looking at? Look at the camera. That was a nice shot. Let me save that. Let me save that. We're not using photo mode, you know, to look at the nipples and stuff. Yo, Fear, is that your PC on the emote? Nah, the jokes about, you know. Nice coincidence. Did he had sombrero hat? It's Unreal Engine emote, I think. So it's a little bit of truth, you know? Since you probably busted your PC because of this, you know? Of this engine. Unless some toxicity, you know, got inside. Just saying. So, we need to do 400s. We need to do Onslaught. And what else? Some breach. Actually, breach is not necessarily. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll not do that. So, ads are still running. Let's wait a bit. Dude, I haven't heard that song for a while, I think. Smack that. Ads are gone. Let's roll. Let's roll, boys. So, what are we doing first? Onslaught or 400s? And, you know, up to you is not gonna work. Up to you? Nope. Denied. I wish they would actually make those dungeons without those beacons. But you have to, like, summon, you know, like, a territory here. Which allows you to get to those dungeons. Oh, look at this. Let's go. While Fear is thinking, we'll do this thing. What? That's it? Damn it, boys. Not even leaving, you know, anything for us. So, where are we going? Guess Onslaught, alright? Yesterday I got in with the Blair, right? But I crashed. Was it Blair? So I guess we can repeat that. Because I'm still quite curious how much, you know, how much damage the karate build can pump. Yeah, should be good enough. Let's roll. Stage number 4. But yeah, I'll be honest, like, the last couple days were like super annoying and, you know, busy, I guess. I'm not even feeling that tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow is reset. But yeah, even then, like, last couple weeks are kind of flying, like, really flying, I guess, as well. So yeah. Nice lighting. Why it was green? Your toxicity, you know? Getting, like, across the ship? About 22 billion. In which one? Third? Fourth? With the character build?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
Speed
Protect
range.
the objective from all threats.
Increase outgoing damage. Okay, I guess I can roll with that. Badooms. Slide 4. With the character build. Actually, it's ass, because, like, with the blade I will be flying, I will not be rolling. Bruh.
Initiating energy concentration
Okay.
point stabilization operation.
I'm not giving up.
Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
So where are the mobs? Yeah, it's kinda ass. I don't want to roll.
Descendant,
I don't want to roll after each one.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
On this build at least. Guys, what is this yellow stuff doing? Can someone, you know, give me a little bit hint? Damn it. And of course those are guys which are like immune to crit. Damn it, boys.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted.
I love those guys. They're so nice and we really having lots of fun, you know, doing 0 DPS. Damn it. But I got there. Okay. I wouldn't say it's, you know, like, it's decent. It's decent. You're probably playing in a group as well, so as long as you have fun. Here, I will be honest. I want to change the perk. With the blade rolling around, with this build, no bueno. Where are the mobs? Again, if you want to, up to you. You want to take chances with me?
Key target located.
I'm kind of handicapped here a little bit, plus we already have 25, so could be a little bit busted anyway. Actually, you know, no, that's not something 𝐿𝐷ebon would say. Never give up, that's what 𝐿𝐷ebon would say. Mama raised ain't no pussycat. Yeah, no? We will see it to the end. We will fail or we will win. Works either way. Yeah, the only drawback. Yeah, you have to stay close to the ground with this thing, so you can roll. Yeah. That's what you get. Help the brother blade out. No, maybe it's danger zone. Is it danger zone? Thank you. Those miniguns. Those miniguns with the crit immunity. Bruh.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
A little bit.
Descendant,
A little bit
the
inconvenience
acceptable
here.
energy threshold range has been exhausted. B zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected.
No way,
Transmitting
we
target
actually
coordinates
completed
to your
that.
receive.
Okay. But, like, there's probably like 1 or 2 mobs left, no? I think we have to make a petition for the crit immunity mobs to go F themselves. Fear! I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Maybe those crit mobs have some sort of mechanic, no? And then you can cancel their immunity. But yeah, rolling perk and this build is kind of working against each other. The main reason, because like to get the double damage from the blade, you have to be in the air, right? But to get the roll double damage, you have to be on the ground. And you have to make the freaking choice. Because it's like only 10 seconds. Oh, those things. Roger that. Let's see.
Descendant, the enemy offensive
I'm
is
using a
weakening.
roll. Yeah,
Time to
give me
utilize
another
some
roll.
tactical options.
Because why not? Oh my god, okay. Okay. Skill power. I think we have to work super hard on those walls. Only if we would have money for that, that would be great.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
No, you hold the line. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. My perks suck in Onslaught.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely
Okay.
within the time limit.
Bro can cancel your cooldown. Yeah, damage is nice, but you have to have better perks for that. Surely it's not the meta onslaught build, but it's super fun build, so... I'll be trying it again. Nah, screw that spider. You have to keep the mobs. Wait a second. Dude just jumped over the barrier. Freaking immigrant. Trying to get to our shield. Illegal dude. Dude, I'm like forgetting to roll. Though I think we might be having to kill the boss at least once. To get the cash for the barrier. I've seen some mobs there. Rah! 2-3 knockbacks in a row. Peace out. Not cool. How's it going? We go again. I mean, I could switch to like Bombarder, AC 130, but I'll try one more time. There are subtypes of the mobs who actually dashes. So yeah, there are. Andrew, how's the meetings? I'm a little bit stubborn, so you know. I'll be staying with this one. Good, very fun. You wanna join also fun? Kicked off course. Wait a second, you're changing? I'm getting on. That's why we don't have new players, by the way. Also, TikTok AI slot probably didn't see that because there is a vertical stream for it, so... Descendant kicks you. Yeah, but Fear is, you know, betraying his new main again. Fear switching the mains like gloves. Ready? My condolences. Have you cleared the shaders? Have you actually cleared the shaders? Yes? Have you did it in proper way? Oh, the misery. Everyone wants to be my enemy. Yeah, I have sympathy. Master config is on low for me, maybe that's why it hardly crashes. I thought you have good GPU, Andrew, no? It's me, 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐿, who is still, you know, on like 20 series of GPU. Though I will be honest, it's still GigaChat GPU. I'm like having no issues when like in every game, I guess, except like Unreal Engine crap. So yeah, 4070. I think you can actually rock, you know, like much higher than low. Oh, the misery. Everyone but to be my enemy. On 40 and 40p, so better not increase graphic settings. Up to you, you probably know better. But like, if with 20 series I can play on high settings without the stream, I think like 4070 have to do that as well. Though I'll be honest, of course I'm not doing that as well outside of the stream, because like it's summer and I don't want to sit like nearby the like the heat generator heater. So yeah, screw that. Because like not just GPU, but like this game is having like huge CPU bottleneck as well. So yeah, it can get pretty hot. Okay, we go in. Okay, please be nice, perks. No way I'm picking up a roll again. Temperature is 1. The best GPUs I had never go past 60C, and even on summer. Okay, minus 55 now. But obviously if I will get to like high settings in the game, yeah, it probably will be having like 65 something. Around 5060 Ti with the 5600, and it's bottlenecked. CPU is getting crazy bottleneck. Before I swapped my CPU, I was hitting 100% lots of time. So yeah. Actually, just out of curiosity, let me put Task Manager on the second screen. Let's see how much, you know, we'll get in the battle. They really need to do something about optimization, because in my opinion, it's like top 2 reasons, you know, why people not playing this game.
Is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
It's complete butt cheeks. I vote for restart. Fuck that. The terrible boss restart? Yeah, it's a good idea for Onslaught 4. If in Onslaught 3 you could actually do it, but yeah, Onslaught 4. Nah, we're not taking chances. Wait a sec. Did it actually play? Let me try. What was this thing before? It did? Okay. Then it's probably wind. Or watching it again, you know? If you're watching the cinematic, you will get a good perks. Just saying, you know? Yes. With the proper outfit. Proper jumping outfit is required. If everyone on the team is having, like, you know, good outfit for the jump, and you watch the cinematic, you get really good perks. Well, it's a glossy. Fear. Do I have to explain what Volby is made of?
Descendant, the energy concentration
God
point is
damn.
unstable. Protect the
Here we
objective
go.
from all threats.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
You can configure
Oh,
arcade
I hit one.
parameters based on analysis
Grappling
of combat
hook.
data.
Nah, I had enough of rolling. Let's go, skill power. With the Slayer... I am not having Slayer set, should be good.
Initiating
She's
energy
moist,
concentration
that's
point
what he said.
stabilization operation.
Let's go,
Prevent enemy
boys.
infiltration at all
Now we're
costs.
doing it the proper way.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage.
Do I want to
it
interact with the target device? I don't think so. Also that flying toilet. We don't care about that. Andrew, did I said how much I love your like towing skill? Yo, who is not watching behind? Yeah, about those guys. My skill, which is dealing around 60 million damage, is barely dealing damage to those guys.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has
Devs,
been
remove that.
Be
It's not fun. It's like unnecessary, you know? Unnecessary bullet sponge. Actually, do we have those, like, weapons? Yeah, we have those weapons, right? Those things, no? How do you open that? Maybe those things will actually help against those dudes. With the slow projectile speed on his flame balls, you crack it open. I remember it was having a glass, no? This one does not having a glass, unless already someone has used that. Slow projectile speed on his flame balls. Some mobs are having slow debuff, I think. Or you mean this one? That's the ultimate. Actually, no, Lava Citadel was having slow skill stuff, no? Not on slow.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Guys, avoid alerting enemies, okay? Just saying. Is the UI bugged? Why? I don't see any bug, maybe? I don't know. Everything looks normal. That's 100%, it's empty. So 60. Just fix itself. I would, you know, I would suspect it was a little bit of trolling, but, you know, I believe. But he looked at fixed itself.
Energy threshold range
Ah,
has been exhausted.
it was a
Be
like special
adjusted
tactic,
activation
right? To
confirmed.
distract me.
Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Guys, if you want to go for me to go like big suck build, just say. Because I have a feeling an onslaught 4 it might be super useful. Happened to me too, I believe, but there was no bar for me. We can always blame Unreal Engine for that. I know it's, you know, devs, but we can always blame Unreal Engine for everything in our life. So let's see how much CPU load I have. $24, $25. Oh, miniguns. God damn. 29. So I would say in the worst case I'm getting 29 now percent. Unless there will be Freyna. Because Freyna is super unoptimized. With those like poison effects and stuff. So yeah. Damn it. Did I actually cancel it myself? Okay, good. How many mobs we have? I think we kinda got a little bit too much, no?
Descendant, the enemy offensive
Third
is
upgrade,
beginning.
outgoing
Time to
modifier
utilize
every
your
15
tactical options.
enemies, attacking Colossus. Sheesh. Crap. Everything is crap, guys. RNG is not RNGing. This is the older version of Unreal Engine. I mean, they're using Unreal Engine.
Reinforcements
that's
detected, Descendant.
like
Hold the line.
just a small summary of everything. Of every technical issue we're having. I don't know what's the rush, you know, for the game companies now to use the Unreal Engine 5. Just for the, like, marketing stuff, you know. Guys, our new game is using... You would never guess that, Unreal Engine 5! Please buy. Yeah, for sure. Now it's like kinda anti-marketing. I remember, like, we were watching the Summer Games stuff, and some games were like, powered by Unreal Engine 5! And chat is like, shit, here we go again. It's like 90% of the games are like having such utter crap of performance on release, and you have to, you know, make band-aid patches like, you know, for months after release. Mr. Twister, no one cares about you. Trying to, you know. Multi-phase shield. Okay, bruh. Gets like insta reload. Okay, this side. AC 130 in the air. Needs help. Some mobs are having blink as well, so like one of the reasons they're ignoring the shields as well. Do you not worry about CPU at all? Now, no. But previously I had i9-9900, which is still a really nice CPU. And it was bottlenecking. Like, if you get Freyna and Ines in your party, GG. My camera was like having so many times, you know, like freezes. Complete freezes. Like, it was horrible. I'm still having like some delays on the webcam, but it's mostly, you know, now GPU. Slideshow experience, it was worse than that. I was just freaking disappearing. Webcam was like, nope, I'm out of here. So yeah, now it's better. At least it's not, you know, CPU issue anymore. But still. Like, I just swapped CPU just because of Unreal crap. And I'm still, you know, I'm still like grinding in real life for GPU because those prices are atrocious. So yeah. I have like combined new PC because of like new CPU. I got RAM as well, which I overpriced of course. But I am still using old GPU. And still, that GPU is still ggChad. Every game, you know, not the ultra settings, but like 90% of the new games, which is not using Unreal Engine, like highest, not highest, but like high settings. Ah, nice.
Descendant, the acceptable energy
Dude,
threshold range
I'm
has
getting
been
a little
exhausted.
bit annoyed by those
Be
knockbacks, I
careful.
will be honest. Each skill you're using, you get insta cancel and cooldown. Free cooldown. If the skill gets cancelled, I think it should not, you know, incur a cooldown. Really? Really, guys? AC 130 player might not be, you know? Might not be the best play against those dudes.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Ah,
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected.
what we gonna do?
Transmitting coordinates to your AC.
What we gonna do? Nice skill issue. Mr. Critical. Okay. We need a battle plan, guys. I think it's time to give another try for the turrets. Those like delaying turrets. I stopped using them like, I know, a really long time ago. But it might be the play. We have less than 10 mobs remaining. You think they're actually customizing the Unreal Engine? I will be honest. In my humble opinion, I have feeling that devs have no idea how to operate even, you know, that engine properly. Not even to customize it. One of the main also suspects for that, you know, for that suspicion that even on lowest settings we are getting high resolution textures and stuff. They're like, you cannot see much of a difference except lighting on lowest settings. Andrew, what are you doing? Oh. You pick up the best timing, you know, for me to get cup. Bruh, that might be next. Minigun! I hate those guys. You see how much evasion I had? Dude, this is literally 360 with perfect accuracy. Let me kick his ass. Sir. Balls kick. No? His armored balls. No. I think someone knows about those miniguns. Dude, they're pissing me off since the launch of the game. I don't know how no one actually, you know, complained about them to such extent that they will be adjusted.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is
Like, I remember I was questing. Like, those miniguns have two types. First is like those heat scan aimbotters, and the second one is like the ice projectiles, homing ice projectiles, which is also aimbotting at you. Yeah. Okay. Do we need to upgrade that crap? Level 1? Who left level 1? Okay, let me upgrade this crap. Okay, I have $10 left. Guys, this barrier, at least one. We need at least one level. Please have community there.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant. Command has deployed
Descendant.
device. You can use it in combat.
Did you got that? I mean, Andrew, you got that? Guys, left side. Exactly the side which we actually don't have the barrier for. Those wolves are smart. Barriers with the miniguns, holy crap. Come on, faster. Maybe I should have not waited for that. Give me this thing. A little bit of barrier to help us. Sometimes I'm like somehow canceling the first skill, I don't know. Maybe I'm double tapping. I wouldn't say I am, but still. Or we can blame Unreal Engine.
Descendant,
Miniguns.
need to interact with the target device.
You're having first-hand experience with the minigun tip? I don't have money anymore for the barrier. Okay. There's the God mode plus green shields. Holy moly. Holy fucking crap, guys, release. There is no way I will res you both with those crabs burgers. Jeez. Actually, I should release as well. Hopefully no one will die, because then it will be GG. Last life. Someone here. I'm using my sixth sense. And I think that was clutch. No, you piece of... No one likes you. You have no friends. Stupid miniguns. I got a rocket. Got those guys bombarding my ass. I cannot release, I need the rest. If I will die, it might be GG, guys. Good. Dude, I don't know how we survived that. I actually have no freaking idea. Dub save? The portal one inside. Why am I not getting custom resource? Hello? He has debuff immunity. No, wait, he actually has burn immunity or something. You got him? Good. Okay, so Blair might not be the play for the Colossus, 100%. You're losing so much by not having any burn effects on him. Like, my main skill is literally unavailable because of that. I have no, like, fire resist reduction, I don't have fourth skill, and I don't have some burn bonus. It literally nullifies the Blair build. Damn. Okay. I'm using the opportunity. Also, like Pyromancer, right? Why we cannot have like different Colossus for the Onslaught? Both for the Onslaught level 3 and level 4, they're like reusing the Pyromancer non-stop. This crit resistance bro has 40%. Unless they changed it even more for the Onslaught 4. But I also don't have burn in fact, you know? So yeah, it literally debuffs me. Andrew, you got him? Okay, he's dead. Good job, guys. I would say I'm proud of you, but I'm not your father, so, you know. Still. We expect to walk? Yeah, when you actually arrive to this place first time, like automatically you think, you know, it's like Wall Crusher. We're gonna be fighting Wall Crusher. Cool story. G-bait by the devs. His favorite target. What's the dog doing? We can blame Unreal Engine for that as well. So, what kind of module we got for our suffering? Dimension, skill, power modifier, duration up. Crap. But yeah, I think I'll just because of the Colossus, I guess I will not be using this build. Like for this one. No, it's not Friday here, so I got no mod. Well, probably because we already, you know, sneaked without us all those weeklies. Guys, wanna do one like Lava Citadel? Just for the lulz? Kicked. Skill issue.
Oh, like a massive skill issue.
Not going to switch Descendant, already learned. Well, Fear did not. And myself, I'm immune to that shit because most of the time I'm not like switching Descendants. Yo, 20 cores, let's go. Dude, 20 cores of each? Now that's a generous box. I want to ask, if I'm at 18,000 Master Rank XP, what I could be missing to get the last 178 points and reach 18,204. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. So, the first suspect I would say, have you used the XP bottles to level up your like mastery rank on Descendant or the weapon? Because there is quite a myth, you know? People using those bottles having less XP. I use the serum. Oh, like with zero catalysts, right? Why it's always resetting that? Dude, I wish they would save filters, it's annoying. See those things. Yeah, with zero catalysts. I think he might be cooked. Because lots of people are saying if they're using the serum, they are actually missing some XP. But, if you haven't completed literally every mission on normal and hard mode, you can kinda get to the point which you will get still, like mastery rank XP. Because, like, a year and a half ago, they messed up with mastery rank and they capped it. So now we're having those like artificial caps to the mastery rank because they messed up a long time ago. And you can complete like all the missions and you could get still some missions remaining and you would be at capped mastery rank. Which mission? Like literally every mission from the game. Like to get the mastery rank. Because there are more mastery rank XP in those missions than you can have now the cap. So basically, you go to the normal mode, you check like each one of those icons to get the mastery rank XP, then you get, for fuck's sake, you go to the hard mode, you check again in each zone, each one of those icons, you complete those missions if you see the mastery rank XP. Like I don't have any because I complete literally every mission, but like there is a XP, weapon XP, and there is like XP thingy. In terms of all the missions, I spent hours double checking again and again. Maybe do you have like every dog to level 30 and every bike to level 20 and every weapon to level 40? If you have literally everything of that, then my condolences. You can try to contact support, but I'm not sure. I haven't heard any successful stories. Guys, Lava Citadel, quickly. Let's do one. Damn it. I deleted the thingy. Okay, I don't know, like fire. I have like 80% fire resistance reduction, so should not be terrible. Ready? Fear. Since the missions always give 10% XP as master rank XP, so if you get high as June base as normal missions, they'll give you sense of XP, but I did them all. So you're literally missing like one mission completion. That's kind of nice coincidence. Start intercept battle private. Actually, you know what? Loadout is not applied. Let's go. Let's rock. But yeah. If you have like all the bikes, all the fellows, those missions completed.
Oh no!
All the weapons. I don't know. What can save you? Next weapon, which will get released, can save you only, I guess. Actually, screw that, I'm going up. I don't want to see his gut. Guys, what changed? Why we're suddenly having like a good progress? There is no way fire Descendant, you know, makes that difference. He has like 55 million fire resistance. And even like if I'm getting all the 80% fire resistance reduction, 80% fire resistance reduction, it will still be like around 12% millions, I mean. That was a massive skill issue. Ew, that's gross. Where's my custom resource? So I guess someone at the beginning destroyed the weak points, right? Can you do it again? Because now I'm not dealing much damage. Actually, I'm also not using my fourth skill, I mean, which I should be using.
Subduing the target.
I think you're just farming tickets, just reward. We need one last lava citadel for the weekly. Okay, maybe I should not be doing that here. Excuse me. Let's hide that ass because, you know, TikTok AI is slop. I will not like that. Thank you.
Such a kind girl.
I guess I'm not immune to the mechanics while being so high. Sorry, guys.
Daya.
Yeah, I don't have fire resistance debuffs anymore. Defense neutralization is no longer being applicable because, like, he's not having full HP. Firebrand and her first skill gives like 20, I guess? Or 50. Oh, actually, it gives still 50. So maybe it's not that terrible. Nice. First it was skill issue, second it was not a crit. We already had this song. Jarvis, skip song.
At your service, sir.
I think we had similar as well. It's different remix for this cat. But Jarvis skips on.
At your service, sir.
Guys, flex. How much damage you did? I want to see how much fire Descendant gives. 300. Oh, lemao. Guys probably having like 2 billion or something. What was that grappling hook? 730. Okay, so I'm dealing 50%. Fear. 𝐂𝐿𝐴 has to do more than that. Yep. 𝐂𝐿𝐴 is rocking. I mean, 𝐂𝐿Ae is 𝐂𝐿Ae, right? 𝐂𝐿Ae is rocking everywhere. Okay, what do we need? Wall Crusher in 2 minutes. So after Wall Crusher, we'll do 400s. Also, you know what? Let's do quickly, like, I don't know, Abuse Devourer or something to get the 𝐂𝐾𝐿𝐴 mission. Actually, let's go public. Maybe some Bambi. Maybe some Bambi needs help.
100%.
Yeah, 100%. She got her daughter and daughter savior, Serena. Not false. That's some, you know, lore stuff. But yeah, let's be real. Like, Fire Descendant on the fire, extra strong, like, resistance. Yeah. I'm surprised I even did 300 million. So there's 𝐂𝐿Ae from the start. I mean, we can all go 𝐂𝐿Ae and it will be like just holding left click experience. But I'm still probably, you know, gonna try different builds before I will go back to 𝐂𝐿Ae. Serena did extract some interesting substance from this body. Actually, they changed it. Remember? Like, initial trailer was having some, you know, interesting stuff. What are we doing? Wall Crush. Actually, Devourer. We're gonna do, like, super, you know, super heavy, like, Colossus boss. A little less effort work. I have a feeling it was more like, you know, those Bambies were like running with their bikinis in a pool at one point, and then like in the next second they actually experienced something, you know, shocking. So yeah. That kept the dust in another water bay. That was way worse. Yeah, I'm having suspicion that like it was not because of not safe for work. It was, you know, the shock factor. All those Bambies, you know, probably were like, you know, devs, how could you do this to us? It's like we're poops and rainbows in Albion.
Just say the word. I'll find out everything for you.
So, I don't think Dread cores that much. Okay, Wall Crusher attack. Is it like cores? I have nothing else to do from the 𝐂𝐾𝐿𝐴, so why not? Every little bit helps, I guess. So, like, those Colossus missions, infiltrations, interceptions. I always confuse them. They also work with the Wall Crusher, so I'm doing like 3-4 Wall Crushers, and sometimes I'm finishing those missions in some random boss. You really like this cat, huh? No, I'll be honest. I kinda like this cat as well. It's not your usual fluffy, cute Muthafuka, you know. It's the one with some culture. I didn't apply resistance reduction, but who needs that anyway? 8-player boss, by the way. Blue servers, but I've never met you in game. Happens. Those instances are having like some sort of stickiness, sticky notes, you know. Quite often we're getting we're getting to the point that like when I'm seeing the same people like for weeks before they actually changed. Hello bro, yo, how's it going? What you doing, Fear? We still haven't done 400. Andrew rage quit. I mentioned, you know, there's some still daily stuff before we'll get some food. Oh, well. Rip, rage quit. So, what are we going with? Let's go NES. Haven't played in NES in a while. When you end your stream? When? Now? I'm streaming now. Ads? Yep. I think I have delay or two. So, you know. Hopefully before the end we will not have ads. Jarvis, delay ads.
At your service, sir.
Jarvis, delay ads.
At your service, sir.
And Jarvis, delay ads.
At your service, sir.
At max you can get 3 delays. I'm not sure if I have 3 delays, but Andrew, it's not your payday day, you motherfucker. Damn it. It passed less than a month. You crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Scam train? Yep. Damn it. I have a feeling you're getting 2 salaries in a month, no? Also, I need to probably fix this thing. Do I need to fix this thing? Let me make a screenshot. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that. Thank you. I wish? Shameless. Shameless. Hype train screenshot. Are you logging in back? Or you just decided to pay it like with the subs? So first time getting a sub, ggChad. Andrew is the ggChad. No worries, do without me. Yeah, guys, he actually bribed his way out of this. SMH. SMH. Have you used the thingy? The thingy which is like last time you tried? Because since Smoldering got the sub, that's a really nice coincidence. La. Is the thing that gives active viewers. I see. Thank you. Though, I would say, you know, some of those guys are active viewers, you know, they're Twitch? What's up with that? I have a question for Twitch. You're my favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you. What is your favorite thing about? Probably not my English. Guys, huge request, you know? I would like to improve my videos and stuff. And I want to see, not see, but hear, like, you know, what are the boring parts? What, you know, we can maybe remake in my content. Just saying. I'm trying to fix 1 minute average view time. Like anything, literally anything. It's impossible, you know, to offend me, so bombard from everything. Oh, we have Bambi in our party. Level 27, 0 catalyst VS. Now the rest of the Richard implementation is something that I didn't check. Holy moly. Those terminologies, Andrew. What are you, a gentleman? But I have a feeling because, like, from the active viewers, everyone is having a sub here. So I guess it had to pick up like from the RNG. Something tells me, you know, like that. Maybe. Maybe. Where is the camper? Yo, wait a sec, Ender. Guys, can you actually check this, the goal thingy under the stream? Did we unlock the new emote slot? And fear wasn't included in the last time, so I don't know. Okay, now you make a really good point. 20 out of advance. Thank you, Andrew. You have any, you know, maybe emote ideas? There was someone playing song, laughing, huh? Which one? It's like some cultural song. Nah. Maybe it will require some translation. What skill? What skill are you trying to activate?
Skip.
Okay, it's a skip, I guess. That was a nice song, though.
All we had
No
to
idea.
do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Yeah, Andrew followed the train, alright. Like insta level 2. Thank you, Andrew, again. I appreciate that. Making someone knows playing. What do you mean by that? Wait a second. Did I made a correct bind? I have a feeling it worked differently a little bit. Wait, Debon with the gun. Ah. Well, we have the thinky mode, which kind of looks like a gun, but... Which gun you want? Maybe I don't have, you know? The weapon of choice. Because I only have katana and revolver. I would also would like to get the Desert Eagle, but... But I have to visit Austria for that. Because both katana and revolver are like from the places which they got made from. So yeah. Can be any. Probably needs to be Twitch compliant and get that. Nah, I don't think it's like strict for emotes. At least. Maybe. Maybe. Cartoonish. Does it have to be serious or a pepega? Or you can pick any 7 TV emotes if you wish. Like, you can also include that. Though probably I would include, you know, like most of the time my face. Or my, like, something related to my channel, I mean. Pepega gun. It's usually what people do. Android, flashy, not in your stream. What is that? Also, thank you for the follow. Imagine being subscribed and, you know, not following. That's some aura. Actually, I think I had different bind. It kind of feels weird to my muscle memory, I guess. And bow. Let me write it down, you know, to not forget, because I didn't expect like to unlock emote anytime soon. Wait a second, did I... Damn it, it's a different button because of the blare. That's what happened. That's why it feels weird. Because I was only like doing damage with my second skill, which is like super weird. Some of the followers crazy. I'm doing it all the time, don't worry about it. Because my follower list is mostly like people either which I met in real life or like some local content creators. So yeah, I had lots of comments from like some, you know, content creators, and dude, they're not even following you, motherfucker. I probably had a weird impression, but one of the ggDebon streamers, that was impression of, you know, of one. Lemon Wind, what is that? It's like still some songs. I actually, we have music on like everywhere except YouTube, so just in case. YouTube is without music, you know, maybe someone is cringing from my playlist. They have safe space. Which is my favorite emote is the praise. Can be used in any context. I praise it for its versatility. The person of culture. Received all available today's bonuses. Ads wording were still not up, right? So I guess we can do a little bit more. Plottage. No. Let me check. I'm curious. Ah, okay. So this one. I didn't guess it at first. I thought it's actually praying emo. We have both. Those a little bit tiny. Yo, is it Chamber from like Valorant? Sheesh. Wait a second. It's Ajax? Dude, it's Ajax. I would never tell it's Ajax. Thumbs up to you, like to you. Thank you, thank you. Those were they're about to release the new bikini skin pack. The devs, when they're like, you know, like we need to prevent even more new players from playing. Yeah, good deal. I really wish they would have some sort of... Dude, I don't mind that, right? But let's be real. Let's be real. The first impression of the game because of that is wrong. The game is amazing. It has like a good potential. Especially since Destiny now, you know, kind of limping. Dude, we have such potential to get lots of new players. No, we are freaking having pasties on the first place in the skin contest. Of course, it's not that, like, dependent, but let's be real. They probably will do that anyway. Look at all the ones in the bundle. People are actually rioting. Like the previous editions of some skins are not included in the summer update. I had the impression they would add a new bikini set to the roster, but they didn't. I'm surprised. We already had one. Andrew, have some shame. Have some shame. Have you actually bought the newest bundle as well? You probably did. You know YouTubers, Eddie? Yeah. Like, I'm not usually watching YouTube that much. There's like too many ads. I prefer streams. But still. Yeah, I know some YouTubers. So about the board, I have all the quests done as well. It's not gonna, you know, like, you know, make it worse, right? So maybe they might help. So yeah, or maybe you missed one quest somewhere. Maybe one quest, or maybe one like weapon or something. I didn't buy the bundle. I bought Bunny. They didn't like hypnotize you. Crash? Okay. So. Okay, how can I cancel that? Can I cancel that? I don't think I cancel that. Previous mission, but I cannot remove the Albion, so yeah. Devs, can we get to cancel that, please? Sometimes I just want to cancel that. Like, they cancel that to get the Albion because they cancel that, and I don't want to get the next one if I want to cancel that. But I guess I cannot cancel that. Anyway. So, it's already past midnight. Way past midnight. Tell me, please, who is he? Like, YouTubers, there's so many YouTubers. There's, like, probably a huge list of YouTubers. And mostly I know the, like, people from this game, so you probably don't play it. I believe I didn't miss a thing. You know, when I say double-checked for days, where's the double-checking? It drove me crazy. I believe you. I believe you because the serum issue is the big issue. Also, did we like have like stuck matchmaking because Fear crashed? Dude, here we go. 5 minutes warning. So, guys, I'm gonna get some food. It's past midnight. And share the screen with someone on Discord to check with me. With the mod? Or like one of the players. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for the stream. Also, glad to see you, you know, we're back so quickly. I just hope you didn't overpay it here, you know. Because currently, like, all the PC parts and whatever, like, greedy-ass companies are just scamming people for that. So, yeah. Max, more players. Like, you did, like, a session with them, demonstrating the screen. Ah, share the screen, yeah. You're Endanger. Who is Endanger? Fear tried along your GPU and CPU. Downclocking. Thank you for the stream. Go sleep, dude. Nah. Well, for my excuse, I'm gonna get some food. And after the food, you have to wait like 2-3 hours, you know, depends on the food which you had, before going to sleep, because, you know, it's unhealthy to go to sleep on the full stomach. So, it will be around like maybe 3 AM when we'll be not considering to go to sleep, because, you know, I might do some stuff, grinding, like, you know, in some other games which I play. Then, after like couple hours after that, then I will get into the point when I will be, maybe I should go to sleep. But something usually happens, maybe I have to check some daily stuff as well, and like the news or whatever. Then it will take some time, then maybe I will reach the point, well, yeah, I have to really go to sleep at this point. So yeah, enjoy my wall of, you know, bullshit text. See. Downclocking GPU, CPU. Don't downclock CPU, I would say, but GPU definitely. Since you have 5090, you will be losing maybe 1% of performance after downclock, and it will be, you know, also like having less heat. So you let the light come through the window. Oh, for sure. Though I have really dark covers because I'm using light for the stream as well, so I'm covering my window so it will not like shine super bright outside. So yeah, no issues with that. I just covered that, you know, in the morning as well, and like it feels like night anyway. But yeah, good for your, you know, like brain to develop some chemicals when you sleep. You know, you have to be in the dark room for that. So yeah. As always, have a nice rest of the day. Stay cool. Will you on stream now? Yes. Don't be sad, please. Got to have a break from me. So yeah, see here. Yes, game over. Problems, officer. Good night? Not yet. Good night will be good morning, probably. But I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, maybe, I don't know. Wow. Also, it had a lag, right? Even though we're not, like, in the combat or whatever, it still had a lag. So yeah, at some point I need to upgrade my GPU as well. So yeah, thanks for watching. Andrew, thanks, your like, giga chat of emotes, yes. Just saying. Cringe pause. So I'll ask about the cute cactus you have. Usually it's supposed to be, you know, I'm squeezing him a little bit, like that. But depends on, like, the camera. camera changing position each time, you know, I clean the dust. So yeah, sometimes it's not that immersive. Not having that big much of context anyway. Usually there were some pepes with the copium and yeah. But I liked this emote like that, you know, supposed to be. So yeah. See you next time. Thanks for watching, appreciate that. Andrew, I will try to make an emote, but I have no freaking idea what to do yet. But if you have any ideas, let me know. Dubstream. We did all the weeklies and stuff, so yeah, tomorrow will be reset. Too much yapping, Devon. Shut up. Peace.